Ты же очень спрашивает, почему он все еще не взлетал?
Բարև ախպերս, լավ դու ոնց ես, դու երեկվա տղեն ես, որ ասից ստրիմ եմ անում, հələ կայլ եմ կան նայեմ, էլի, ոնց էր աս, ոնց ենք մտան ստր, հա, սա, так, ուր ես, так, ուր ես, ոնց է մտնում ստերը, հա, երեցի կանալ, Վերեցի կանալ 1004 բաժանորդ 120 վիդեո եկեք հասնենք 1100 պատպիսկա տվեցի ախպերս տնանք ինչ վիդեոներ ես գցում հա դու մոբայլ ես խաղում ախպեր ջան անքով տարիքով փոքրել ես հա սկսում ենք Ռեալ Մադրիդի կարիերա Ապեր եսի դու հեռախոս ես խաղում, ես կոմպով եմ խաղում, ընկերս, իմ անուշա։ Դե որ կխաղաս, այդ վաղ կխաղանք, ախպերի ջան։ Հեռախոսով կոմպին չի կպնում, ջիգերս։ Իրար թիմը ո՞րն է ախպերի։ Այդ ուրիշ մարդ է գրեմ արա, չնեմ ջոգում արայս։ Կարանք իրար թիմ խաղանք։ Ապեր նոր եմ մտել, Դանիել ջան։ Մի քիչ բզբզ ամալը մտնեմ, ձեռս բացեմ, բան բզբզանք, խաղանք էլի դեմներ ես սաղուրը։ Ապրի ախպեր ես։ Երը ջո գիտես բանա որնա որ գալիս են խոսք իրանցից բան չի գնում էլի մտեն բանի վրա չպսնում են այդ մա ու всё այդքան բան
Well the premise of the tournament is simple every team of course is striving to make the latter stages that's where they all want to be no doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions a good show here absolutely crucial Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up. We'll be getting underway very soon.
Online idem. Well,
here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed One of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those
Ah,
things
see,
and
ara.
so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed
Kaina
the
vara.
very best
Kaina
qualities.
vara.
Time after time, it is a tale of the
Zer բացեք
extraordinary,
ու այդ
and we've come to expect the
Zar
extraordinary
pogba
from him.
tăvăț.
We have.
Pedri,
Për ես հեռա խոսից
Bellingham.
խաբար չեմ ընկել։
and this is Lewandowski. Raul. Now it's Raul.
Oh,
And
that
he's been
was-
shifted off it. Now who's going to be first to this? He's away. Look at the space here. Decent chance. Goal, Barcelona. First blood draw.
Ապրես, спасибо։
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
They have what they wanted. The first. Mbappe!
Կարդա։
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Կարան ինչ անեմ արա։ Այն ինչ պրյոմ
And he's
արեց։
opted for the long pass. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Raul. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. No, he wasn't going to be fooled.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
So just a one early goal to report so far.
Որս ինչ
And the
ոնց որ
score
առաջ
is
խաղ։
1-0.
Ոնց որ
And this is Lewandowski. Oh, such a clever touch. Well read, and the danger is averted.
որս չեն անում։
Raul. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's through, it's one-on-one. He's had a shot! And he hits the net. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Արա խաղը այա։
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Այս խաղը չգիտի։
And they're at it again in double quick time. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Ay քեզի բան, ինչ դայաղ եկավ արա։ Խաղը արա։ Ավայ ժամանակ այդ։ Իմ ախպերս։ Ես սիրած թիմ չունեմ ընկեր։ Եթե իմ հետ ես։
Jimenez.
Բայց բանի յամալի
He is
խաղն
through
եմ։
here. Oh, he'll be annoyed at himself for not getting there.
Ամենա լավը յամալի խաղն եմ սիրում, ուրիշ խաղ չեմ սիրում նայել։
Now it's Mbappe.
That's good play from him.
Knocks it into space. He's shifting through the gears here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll... Oh, he's been caught napping. Alvarez goes steaming forward. Oh, great run, magical!
Ահա դրանք էլ են ուժեղա, բայց ամենաուժեղը էդի է, դրանց յան չկա հիմա ապեր։ Շատ ուժեղ տեխնիկա ունի։ Շատ ուժեղ ապե, ահա որ, հələ էդի ջահել հələ շուտով вообще չեն կարա պահեն։ Ես այն վաղ սիրում էի Տերի Անրիին ապեր, Անրին լավ էր խաղում, ֆրանսիացին։ Տերի Անրի, Տերի, դեռև Տերի է էլի։ Ուժեղ էր խաղում Ռոնալդոն, շատ։ Ուղղը 100% աշխատում էր։
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, it's not very often that we single out the team's goalkeeper as their most influential player, but I suppose we can make a special exception for this fella, Iker Casillas, Jim.
No doubt about that, Peter. I mean, whether it's through making saves or just through his sheer presence, he has a huge influence on any team he plays in.
Leading from the back, as it were.
Exactly.
Nicely weighted ball. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's on it, can he get away? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Goulart puts his foot on the gas. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Lewandowski. And this is Isco. And they've been given a corner. And we have our very first corner. Barcelona appearing to have the better of things in these early exchanges. That looks a good ball through. He is through here. Oh, well played, well played. Isco. Pedri. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Busquets is the team's great visionary.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid
But
code.
it's
The only way is up, I hope. And it's Guti. Vinicius Junior. Good running, strong and purposeful. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He's gone for goal! Just off target. Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper. Pedri powering forward here. Goulart receives it in a good position here. And this is Isco. Isco was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Messi.
Yeah.
Roberto Carlos. And it's Isco. Pretty robust defending. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And that's going to be a booking. His body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Yeah, we guess that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace. Oh, sweet feet. He's in a great position here. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. That pass isn't the best. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Goulart concedes a free kick for that. He's a sharp little ball here. Vinicius Junior tries to crash through the challenge, but no. Now it's McManaman. And he plays one through. Oh, what a climb! And he was there to get a vital touch. Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today. Oh, smashing header! No, not the best of headers. Belletti. And it's Belletti. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that. His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found a way through. Isco. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Isco. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. It's Lewandowski! Guti. Messi. It's a lovely, neat pass. Now that looks a decent ball.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that's a simple one for the keeper. Eto'o gets flagged offside. Well read, nice interception. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Isco gets into a good position. Isco. And the first 45 minutes are up. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
Que permanecerá abierta entre semana en horario de oficina.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players.
Good chance here! Oh, that was no routine save.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. Bayer gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And now they can spring out of defence. Well timed, excellent interception. Goulet. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Pedri. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pedri. And this is Lewandowski. Arda Güler. Güler going face-to-face with his great rival. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Roberto Carlos considers his options.
He could tee it up for someone else, but something tells me he'll have a go.
And it's Belletti. And if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Eric Garcia. Passing is crisp and sharp. This is De Jong. McManaman did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Eric Garcia calmly anticipates. Roberto Carlos. Pedri.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. And there's green grass ahead of him. Eto'o!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Eric Garcia cuts it out. Isco. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's shifting through the gears here. Shoots! And he's found the net! The breakthrough arrives at last! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? And that's put paid to a promising move. And he was alert to it.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Bale played into space. That's a shade optimistic. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Isco. Lewandowski. Vinicius Junior. Arda Casillas claims comfortably.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And it's Guti. Roberto Carlos, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Now it's Goulet. Oh, some tackle that. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Eto! Barcelona close now to seeing this one through to the end. Some good work on the right flank here. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. That'll be a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
It's a threatening ball. He's having a shot! He has done it! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well,
and there goes the final whistle. Barcelona can celebrate now. They have exactly... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So that's got things underway. Once described as being born offside, Filippo Inzaghi feels like the last of a dying breed, doesn't he?
Yeah, and I feel sometimes he doesn't get the credit he fully deserves, because I think he's one of the most intelligent strikers around too. His game is all about anticipation, positioning and speed over those first 3 yards.
Good old-fashioned poacher, in other words.
Exactly, and you don't score that many goals without having something extra about you.
Belletti. And Gula knocks it into space. Neymar. He's got two. And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Ajax finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Pele. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. De Bruyne, well seen, saw that coming. So just the one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. Neymar, oh that's fabulous. Xavi Alonso. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Cafu. And he's managed to get rid. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's a pretty loose pass. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's picked his way through. Oh, well played. Spain are very much in charge here, dominating possession, and a goal to the good. That'll be a throw-in. Beckenbauer. Bellingham. Aimed beyond the defence. Cafu. Cross to the back post. Climbs up big! Mosquera attempts a clearance. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Inzaghi. Rijkaard. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Van Dijk. Now that looks a decent ball. Pele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Pass somewhat off target. Beckenbauer. And it's Belletti. Bellingham. Half an hour played now. Bellingham. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And no, that was never going to make it. Pele. De Bruyne. Gullit. Now it's Van Basten. Bellingham. that's nice. Goulet! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Goulet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. He's found a way past. Cafu. An instinctive delivery. And he can clear it away.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Driving forward. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Passing is crisp and sharp. Played into space. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Pelé, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Habrá un minuto
It's an
de descuento.
imaginative pass. Flings in across. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. And we hit half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Spain, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Spain definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Filippo Inzaghi in the hunt and looking threatening. Serginho gets over and intercepts. And it's Arda Güler. Neymar. It's Neymar! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Neymar. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Pelé. Cafu. And he's had it nicked away. And they can counter here.
Bullet really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly. Spain have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Pelé. Now it's Neymar. Oh, now. And there's the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That is lovely. Hangs one in. Oh, what a climb! No, not the best of headers.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
Oh no, what has happened here? He is through here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Strokes it back, chips it through, cleared away. Well, that pass isn't the best. Your impression so far, Jim?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
No, again, there's no way through. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Well, the ball's gone astray. That'll be a corner.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El
Corner
dorsal
number 2 then.
será sustituido por el dorsal 6.
Pele! No, he didn't quite meet it right. De Bruyne can so cleverly bypass the press. He's through here. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Ajax are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready.
He's had a shot! It's there! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
El dorsal 15.
Spain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Ball is over the line. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me.
Եկանք։ Դերենիկ արա, դերենիկ արա, դերենիկ։ Նրանք ով կա։ Արա այս ինչ սաստավ է եկի արա։ Ալեգրիով բանը։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And already we're underway here.
Peter, we're very fortunate to be in the presence of Gianfranco Zola.
One of Italy's most beautiful footballers ever.
No doubt. And he brings such a natural, instinctive feel to a game with his freedom of movement and his dazzling ball skills.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now that looks a decent ball. And it's with the keeper. Serginho. Bellingham.
Mara.
Now it's Kaka. Quality ball. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Played into space. Oh, shooting!
Oh, no.
Off the post!
What a lob,
Zola.
it's a
It's a really well-measured ball. He's in plenty of space here. Now it's Neymar. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Good ball, good take. And that's a foul.
Free
Free
kick's
been given. There could
What
be
a
trouble
coach
here,
kapet
but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah. The khapyara the morthi dara bhai.
That is some save from De Gea. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, just skips past his man. Decent chance! And he's heaved it away. So a third of the match.
What a style,
Best hangs one in. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Filippo Inzaghi. That's an imaginative pass. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Arda Güler. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Neymar stood his ground strongly. Tchouaméni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Kaká. Solar.
What?
Climbs up big.
Listen, nice goal, Kapumara.
Oh, man! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unearned. He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one. So we have the first goal. Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. That is decidedly lacking. Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised. Solar. He is through here. Zola driving for... And the shot! He has done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal. Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other. So that's two. He's having a hit! Spain are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Belletti. And that's been intercepted. That's great positioning. So good from him. Strong running down that left flank. Now it's Neymar. Filippo Inzaghi. Neymar. It's out for a goal. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Beckenbauer
cuts out the pass. Now it's Inzaghi. Milan have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Roy kezi khagh bedara.
And he's
Boxing kuzumi khagh.
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half? Spain really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players. Otherwise, this one's as good as done. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull them back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate. He's found a way through. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence. Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision making we can't. He learned from it. Now it's Inzaghi. Drops it back. Seedorf. That is ended up in no man's land. Well seen. Saw that coming. That was well played, well stopped. Can he get on the end of this? And that's another good win of the ball. Milan needed that. They really needed it. Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape. Beckenbauer has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. And he has kept it out somehow. Seedorf really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. It's their second corner of the game. Cafu is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Spain are looking to go forward now. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed. He's picked his way through. Howson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Seedorf. Now it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. O'Shea, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose. Oh, smashing header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Neymar might just make this. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Belletti. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Pelé. Howson wins the duel this time. He's got away. Now it's Inzaghi. And this is Neymar. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Goulet. Bellingham. Neymar. Now it's Goulet. And he's in on goal!
Spain seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
Nice interception, well timed. Chance here to counter. Now it's Inzaghi.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's tried one! And the keeper read that really well.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Filippo Inzaghi plays it in. Oh, he's been caught on shot at goal! It's a goal! Just one in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Spain get themselves back into contention.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Bellingham purring through the gears. Can he finish? He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 25.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Numero 7. Alexandre Pato.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Il numero 23.
Doué.
Spain really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Doué, and he's managed to get free. O'Shea produces the perfect tackle there. Belletti, and it's Kagawa. Oh, sweet feet. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that has left him in a heap. No foul, says the referee. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. And here's Doué. He has found the way through. And he's got his cross in. Really well taken goal. Dying minutes, and we're all square again. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Pele voted man of the match, and deservedly so. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Spain can always take...
Անանք է սովը։ Հələ գոնե շատ ուժեղ չգա, մի քիչ ձեռներս բացենք։ Նա անգամից ռեսկի առաջի դիվիզիոնից վերցին
What
գցված
a
է
scene we
արագ
have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. And already we're underway here.
Արա դից դվես Pascal,
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, it's hard to look beyond this fella, Arda Güler. He's key on the right side. That's where he operates, that little channel. And he's brilliant, if given.
Has a shot! He's got away with one there.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit the good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Just a bit on the firm side. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's a decent clearance. Could move up a gear here. And it's Azar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's run loose here. And he's managed to get free. And he lines up a cross. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Good ball over the top. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. How soon gets across to intercept that? I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. There's a beautiful... He's tried one! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And this is Van Basten. And the finish! And now they can spring out of defence. Brahim Diaz receives it in a good position here. And he's found the way, and he shoots! Aha! The man's a genius! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here. And while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
He's picked his way through. Shoots!
No
mistake! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter, not a lot more to add.
Spain grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Great vision.
There they go, hunting again.
And the shot! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Belletti. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Güler. He has found a way through. Oh, super ball. Delivered. Up he
What a
goes!
geesh, orası. Orası.
He's missed, but not quite that far.
Van Basten certainly
I
knows
don't
that
know,
he's missed a
man.
real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Նայ ոնց է գալի կողով անցնում։
Araujo calmly anticipates. Goulet, passes coming off in quick succession here. Looking for the run. That's been slipped through. Bellingham unable to make it happen. Could be danger here. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Oh no, what has happened here?
Penal ara.
Certain amount of room for debate
Ay,
here, but a goal kick's been
Kezban.
given. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Plays a sharp little ball here. Corner. It's their second corner of the game, and it's been taken short. Hangs in a cross. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. He's got away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And this is Van Basten. A probing pass.
Լավ արա ոնց
Expertly cut
հասավ
out,
արա։
really nicely done. Done delicately.
Լավ արա։ Արա ոնց արա։
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Baresi. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Cafu. Belletti. And we've reached half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So there was the first half.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Cambio di giocatori.
The second half then, just getting going. Alexander-Arnold is always looking to play quality balls. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Արա ոնց է տալի արա։ Արա
De
մաքուր գոլ
Gea
էր
gets
էս,
his hands on
մաքուր
it,
ապը։
and the danger is averted. Spain come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Now it's Pelé. Succumbs to the pressure.
Արա մորս, արա վարա։
Now it's Bebeto.
Արա
And
լավ
it's running
արա։
through. It's run loose. Who's got? Oh, what has happened here? And he whips it in. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Վայ արա։
Neymar has created one goal already. Now that looks a decent ball, and he's worked it through. Pelé. Oh, he's burst through. And a chance.
Արա բռնեց արա։
And a terrific.
Արա չի
save
կարա
from the
սենց
keeper.
բանել մի
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Spain have their third corner. Goulet goes short. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And now a sudden chance to counter. Neymar. A lot of space
Արա
ahead
լավ
of him.
արա, ինչ է կատարվում արա։
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.953 spettatori.
Spain are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Pelé. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And he is going into that little black book. His body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Numero 19.
Baresi. Can he get it through? Now there's a fine ball. The ball, big header! Goal, Spain! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Spain into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to...
It's Spain! Oh, that is beyond special! 40 and a half! A finish of true class! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback. And this is merited for me. Now they can go and better, possibly.
Not the most convincing of passes. Now got in the second half. And it's Diaz. And the shot! And he's quick to get it clear again. And it's Azar. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Aims beyond the defence. And he's there to make the challenge. Nothing wrong with that. Hazard going face to face with his great. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game. So the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Offside.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Zanetti is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Kagawa. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is good for territory right now. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Quality ball. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things.
Yeah.
Goulet. The final seconds now. Now it's Pelé. Oh, such a clever touch. Bebeto. And it's Kagawa. Azar. Araujo cuts it out. And that's that. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner.
Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim? Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Ay քեզի բան, այս այսիլա իջնելու նայ։ Իջրա, աբրես, 2-2, ապա չի դա, սկրիպտները գնաց ապա։ Նատորի միտեղ կարդում է, էսի սկրիպտ ապա։ Միտեղ կարդում ես, մա կարա սկրիպտ լինի քո դեմ աշխատի խաղը։ Ու չկարնաս ոչ չի բան անես։ Ներգոր տոնն ապա 1-1, 2-2, արա հասկացանք, ախպեր ինչ խփում ենք, չես հաշվում, չի մտնում, մոտ, մի մետրից գոլ չի խփում։ Մի քանի հատ, մի մետրը չկա։ Վրատար թրդո բռնում արա, տես ոնց հալում ախպեր։ Esses não assim.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Spain.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. It's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Palmer showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Chooses to go cross-field.
Well spotted.
Yes, Quentin.
He's early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Cafu. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, well played. Camavinga. And Serginho. And that's been intercepted. Oh, that is a nice touch. Mateus! Serginho. Camavinga. Palmer. Hazard powering forward here. Crunching tackle. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's a lovely, neat pass. Passing is crisp and sharp. And no, that was never going to make it.
And
it's Inzaghi. Morocco looking to get their possession
going
here.
It can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Hernandez. Tomori. Palmer. Serginho. Now it's Inzaghi. Now that looks a decent ball. Brilliantly cut out. Quality ball. The pass has gone astray. Aimed beyond the defence. Serginho. Belletti. And it's Van Basten. Looking for the run. Tomori. Serginho. For Palmer. A heavy challenge. And that one a perfect example. And this is Van Basten. Palmer. Spain have reclaimed it. And now the breakaway. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Nice interception, well timed. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Pele, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Palmer. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That is good alertness. Hernandez. Camavinga. And it's Palmer. And Serginho.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Hazard. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Can he get it through? Neymar. Decent progress down the left. And
Siz
that'll
bu
be the
arada
last act of the
kahveler
first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Solid, very solid, actually, Peter. They haven't made much of an impression at the other end.
Substitution.
But defensively, I think they've got an awful lot right, completely nullifying their opponents. Now they just need to focus on getting a little more creative.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Spain come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Vay
And
orası
he's
sonra
picked out the
Nike'lı
run.
hep ekip
Good
takara.
taken, it's Inzaghi! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, this looks sharp.
Vay ara.
Goulet.
That will annoy the manager. They're making
Hani daha bana
themselves too
Nurcan
predictable
koşum
here.
ara.
And that interception was
Bana
most
gıdara.
necessary.
That was well played.
Bana
Well
çiğ tüm
stopped.
pasta bana jogum mesela. Vay keziban. Vah.
And the ball is out of play. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Hernandez. Palmer. And it's Camavinga. Tries to play it through. No, it's come to nothing. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he's being shifted off it.
Burası siz
Almost
bardak
an hour
kap.
gone.
Havasaş çıkıyor.
Palmer going face to face with his great rival.
Burada ne yarak?
It's
Nasıl
bounced
verdi
loose now.
sabit ara?
Very few chances to
Ano
talk
mo
of.
para?
Defences, it seems, on top here.
Allah.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot
Allah
shy
bana
nature of this
sobe
contest,
arastıran
but
kara.
I'm not giving
Gıcıncı
up on it.
mesin.
There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
Tries to pass it through. And that could set him on his way.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Engages and
right.
forces him off the ball. And it's Serginho. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. This looks
Bana
promising.
bazı ya.
Howson does well to stand firm and defend it.
Vay kezban. Katastrofa ya burası. Naturi katastrofa ya.
Substitution for Morocco. Number 6.
Dur kom med.
That's definitely not his
Coming on the
best.
field is
Azar conjures
Get up,
time and
mate.
space where few can.
Pretty robust defending.
He's got away. Spain perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Face to face, he's had a shot!
Hazi var ha.
He's got a goal! And late in the day, a telling moment.
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded
Ben
execution.
çağırım bu sarı bana.
Spain are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Serginho, distributed tidily. He's picked his way through.
Morocco really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they
Լեու
need.
տվեց արա, որը սրավ առաջ։ Որը շու։
And he has shown a
Որով
yellow
նստել
card.
մտնում, չտվեց ախպեր։ Վայ, որը սարը։
And it's Azar. He has found the way through. And here's Xavi Simons. Now
Որը
it's
ինչ ես
Neymar.
անում։
Spain leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Oh, he's
Որը
bustling through
քեզ
here.
ան։
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Goulet
What a
simply
love,
can't
what a-
escape his critics. He deserves an earful after that.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Tomori, Hernandez might just make this. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And this is Azar.
Görüldü.
Look at the space here.
Morocco really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance.
Որը լեու
to
տվեց
goal.
արա, որը սարը, որը խվոլ սարա։
And that's another good win of the ball. And he's in on goal.
Որը
Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
Morocco with this to equalise. A formality, we're level. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
The goal scored for Morocco. Number 10, Filippo Inzaghi. Filippo Inzaghi. Filippo Inzaghi. Substitution for Morocco. Number 27, Serginho.
Morocco are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. So all square with almost no time remaining.
Number 23.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
21.
That looks a good ball through. Goes for a shot!
Ապա չիթերներ են
Late in the day! This could well be it! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Եսով ես ծնողազուր կարը։ Որով ուզում ալ եսի մար չիրա, կենթանի է, սրան բդի կախ ես ատվի։ Ուզում ա հայելն է, ով ուզում ալն է, լես իրա վիճը կարը, ստարտ ատվը, վերջի բարիկյանը գնդակը տշում ես պրծը նման է։ Ու ֆակ տերևում ա, ոյնադու արած է։ Լստում է։
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game.
So what do you take away from it all, Jim? Spain absolutely shocking here. Shockingly porous down the middle, which was painfully exploited, and that's left plenty for the manager to think about. A painful reminder of where standards really need to be.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Մասնատու տեսանյութ է տարածվել, որում Թուրքիայի երկու քաղաքացիներ բռնկված Ադրբեջանի ոստիկանության վարչագծի երկրորդողությունների կոպիտ են արտահայտում Ալիևի ու Ադրբեջանի մասին։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's away we go then. Oliver Kahn, a huge man with a huge presence and a big voice in the game.
And big in intensity too, such a fierce competitor. Put a foot wrong and he'll be sure to let you know about it.
Well, he just commands respect, doesn't he? Respect of everyone, teammate and opponent alike.
Yeah, and he'll be setting the highest of standards out there, and he expects them to be met. No rest for that defence.
Can't get it over the wall. Grealish. Oh, he's bustling through here. Neymar knocks it into space. Pele driving on and making good progress. Pele! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then. And
great chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Threads one in. That's good play. And it's Arda Güler. And this is Neymar. Cleared without complication. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Araujo spots it and intercepts. And he's surging through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Belletti. Araujo. And he's well positioned. It's Van Basten! Goal! Spain! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Spain have taken the lead.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Spain are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. And no surprise, that's a booking. Adrian tries a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he whips it in. Oh, important interception. Belletti. In with the challenge. He's having a go! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And that's caused a worry or two.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
He's got full. Serginho can get it clear. Lovely pass. Goes for a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Adriano was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It's a searching pass. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Now he's got space here. And he cuts out the supply. Cafu. Grealish. There's a sharp little ball here. And it's Van Basten. And this is Neymar. And he's managed to get free. That's tidy. And he's had it nicked away. Can he get it through? Serginho. Passing nice and neat. Tries to... It's a mighty effort! He will be livid with himself. Beckenbauer. Serginho. Oh, good-looking ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neymar. Neymar! He's scored! And in that moment, he has his 50th goal. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Spain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Grealish. Now it's Neymar. And it's Serginho. Nicely weighted ball. And he was quick to react. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Van Basten. Van Basten! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Van Basten really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Spain have their second corner now. They've played it short. Botafogo have the chance to go the other way. Belletti. Adriano. Time and again they are repelled. It's a pretty loose pass. And there's the end of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Spain really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Spain are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And we are already promptly back underway. Probing pass. And that is as far as they're going to go. Getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Oh, well played. Beckenbauer gets it clear. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Belletti. Well, that is one way to stop him. That pass has been well intercepted. Cafu. Goulet. Spread neatly. Pelé. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Oh, that was close. Not the most convincing of passes. Cafu. Pelé going face-to-face with his great rival. Hendrick. Nicely shaped ball. He's cut it out. Spain with this 2-goal lead. They are certainly looking much the more assured side. And they're quick to press. Eric Garcia. And it's Neymar. Van Basten. Goulet is the team's great visionary. It's a throw-in. The most accurate pass. Grealish. Goulet. Cafu. Now, can they get him away? That is good strength. Oh, nice touch. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's a shade optimistic. Van Basten. And now they can clear their lines. Looking for the run. That's been intercepted. And it's Grealish. Grealish will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Grealish, and he's been shifted off it. Pele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's found a way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Out to the left it goes. And this is Adriano. Shoots! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. It's their second corner of the game. De Gea claims comfortable. And now they can spring out of defence. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Just eases him off the ball. Well, that looks a decent ball. And this is Adriano. Oh, just chance, surely! It's in! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho. Spain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Cafu, and it's Arda Güler. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Cafu, Beckenbauer, into the last 5 minutes. Very much into the last knockings. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Araujo.
Well, at the moment, we're seeing an attempt to manage the advantage.
Belletti. Pele. Güler, good driving run. Ambrosini. Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Cafu. And that is as far as it goes. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Neymar gets flagged offside.
Pops and calling out tomorrow.
Over to the left. Oh, it's Van Basten. Adams calmly anticipates.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Neymar. Played out to the left flank.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costacurta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball being almost as important as what he did at the back.
Good running, strong and purposeful. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's Serginho. Kagawa could try cutting inside here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Spain with the corner, there first. And now they can spring out of defence. Come backwards here. Ambitious ball here. Spain are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. Pele quietly revving up. Beckenbauer. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Great vision. Now it's come to nothing. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Kagawa. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Pele going face-to-face with his great rival. Belletti. Goulet. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Little pass back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
And this is Neymar. Up he goes!
Let's go, Khapati.
No, he's got that completely wrong. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Van Basten. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter, there was absolutely no space to work with.
Taken back almost at once. Pass somewhat off target. Kagawa. And the referee brings the first half to a close. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Spain have been the team that...
Shot, surely! It's there! And the second half is off to a flyer! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the first goal of the game.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, it's Batistuta. He might be it, Batistuta! Oh, split-second reaction.
Batistuta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And he thumps it clear. Spain are looking to go forward now. Zubimendi looks to get on the end of this. He's found the way through. Tries a shot! Now by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Spain looking to pass their way through. Neymar finds himself offside. It's a pretty loose pass. Threads one in. Nice. Ended up in no man's land. Goulet is always looking to break lines. Almost an hour gone. Spain finding their passes. Pele. And that has been cleared. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. He's having a go! Good try, very good try in fact.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Time and again they are repelled. Out to the right. Goulet. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Spain really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. He just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Kagawa. Distributed tidily. Crosses it in here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Otto with the clearance. And that's been won straight back.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah.
It's Neymar! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Driving forward. Nicely weighted ball. Araujo gets a foot in here. Played out to the right. Not the most accurate pass.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Batistuta. Number 3, El-Hajj.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Number 10, Filippo Inzaghi.
Tries to dink it through. It's really well cleared.
Number 17, Number 27, Serginho.
And here's Neymar. Serginho. Can he get on the end of this?
Spain really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And it's Neymar. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And they've got a throw. Araujo.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Showing good feet. Oh, it's come loose. He can get that clear. That's at the end. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable sometimes.
ապր չի լիսս խաղալ ընգերկայինի։ Էլի մատ։ Էլի արա։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. No other club feels like Boca, no ground like the Bombonera. Feel it, see it, hear it. This is what the game means to this legion of followers. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Boca Juniors have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football.
It's Ibrahimovic! They've got to be quick to recover this. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Boca Juniors with the corner, they're first. Goes for a shot! And that was a fine display of acrobatics.
Well, look, we know there's a sense of artistry in everything he does. That's so typically him.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Pepe may well need to be at his best. There's a power about his game, thanks to very decent pace for a big man, and he doesn't lose out much in the air either. He could prove to be a very reliable presence here.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Gerrard. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's had it nicked away. Nicked it back quickly. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He gets big. Oh, it's come off the uprights. Goal! Boca Juniors! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Boca Juniors have fired themselves in front.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Pedri. Spain have reclaimed it.
Spain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Spain couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Will play through for the wide man. Pele looking to be a menace in the final third. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Good effort from distance.
Pois չկոտորվում, ապրես թմիետ։ Մոտորը սկրիտ են հաղքի ապեր, հաստատ բան եմ ասում։ Բայց երբ է բացվելու էդի Boş İtalya.
His positioning was spot on. Moving on and making good progress. That looks a good ball through.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That's really well manoeuvred. Back into the middle. Oh, important interception. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass was decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, right place, right time. Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Pass. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Boca Juniors have their second corner now. Good read, needed to be. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Ronaldinho. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Nedved. 5 minutes till the break. Ibrahimovic receives it in a good position. Nedved! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And that is expertly dealt with. Played back in. Nedved. Nedved crosses. And that has been clear. Great chance! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Serginho. And it's Pedri. Neymar. No way through there. And that interception was most necessary. And the whistle goes for half-time.
Չեմ կարող խաղամ
No
փռի
shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Se está realizando un cambio.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Neymar is in a really good position out wide. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Spain come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Turns and goes back, and it's Kagawa. And the counter is on. Shifted it to the flank. Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, they can break here. Gerrard running with the ball. Beckenbauer. Out to the right. Spain still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Played out to the left flank. Neymar, bullish header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Pele is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Now it's Messi. And here's Nedved. Almost an hour gone. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Now it's Pele. Spread it left.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Terrific header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Goulart goes short. So it's going to be another corner. It's their second corner of the game. Goulart plays it short.
Spain really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Spread out to the left. Crosses it in. Goulart! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. And this is Ibrahimovic. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Nedved. Goulart.
Oh, great feat, that.
Now, can they get him away? Kagawa going face-to-face with his great right. Takes a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's very disappointing, it has to be said.
Spain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Thinks about the shot. Rijkaard did well to stay calm there. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Out to the left it goes. The less said about that pass, the better.
Cambio en Boca Juniors. Número 11, número 10, número 9, número 19, Messi. Número 5, entran número 6, número 97, número 21.
Spain must do something here and very quickly.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Goulet. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Over to the left. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Now it's Pato. Kagawa. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries to play it through. Pelé. Let's cut it out. Belletti. Kagawa. Oh, this looks sharp. Pelé in the hunt and looking threatening. And it's Maicon. And this is Pelé. That's going right the way across.
Well,
that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the...
Մեկ-0 մատել է սա 1-0 տալու, հետո երկու հատ կերելու ես։ Չի թողում խաղաս ջոգում ես, որ ֆուտբոլիստ չես առնում։ Ես ջոգել եմ ապր, չի թողում ընդհանրապես շարժվես դաժե։ Քեզ բլոկ է անում ապր, քո շարժումները բանը։ go to... I'm not English.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And as you can see, we've already started here.
Well, just when you think you've got...
And Bebeto! It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Spain finding themselves unexpectedly behind. It's Arda Güler. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Pinches it off him. Messi. Nicely weighted ball. He's being urged to shoot. And the shot! Sticks it away! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Celtic are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Howson has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. The chance to pull further clear. That is some save from De Gea.
Oh, once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now. That's going in strongly.
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Now this is interesting, he has already had his name taken once. Howson has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well read, nice interception. And it's Messi. Foot in. Now it's Van Basten. Stood up well to him there. Strokes it back. Aubameyang. Oh, he's burst through. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Celtic clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he's being shifted off it. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Well-timed, excellent interception. Now it's Pelé, and he's got the beating of his man. Messi. Celtic looking to pass their way through. Now it's Aubameyang. Now it's Aubameyang. Can he get it through? Pele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Pele is behind this one. Pele! Against the crossbar. Azar. And reclaimed it in a trice. He's got away. Hazard had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival, Serginho. Now that's well seen too. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Spain are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Azar conjures time and space where few can. Now it's Pele, and he's managed to get free. Van Basten was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's found a way past. Oh, he's been caught napping. Aubameyang gets into a good position. Well, the defence proved infallible then. Bebeto! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And the ball is out of play. Shifted it to the flank. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Neymar's terrific header. There's the end of the first half. Spain were so close to ending that half in the perfect fashion, but it just wasn't to be in the end. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Spain really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players, otherwise this one's as good as done.
Ապեր ոչ մեկ չեն խաղալ ինգեր։ Նույն հաշվով վեճնի կրվում է մաղբեր։
Se ruega a su propietario que se ponga en contacto con algún empleado del estadio. Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal
That's the start of the second half.
Քայլը մարա, քայլը մա
They
ջոկում
have to be positive.
Արա
despite
ուր
the
ես
scoreline.
դուք սավատանը
The
մայ
one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Played out to the
Նա яրա
left flank.
ոնց է պաս տալի, ախպեր ինչ անեմ ինգեր ես։
Not much subtlety about that challenge. Well read, and the danger is averted. Spain come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Վայ, հորը
Belletti. That has been slung wide. He has found a way through. That was fabulous, the most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
Spain get themselves back into contention.
What a difference a half-time marker from the manager can make. This is exactly...
There's the shot! It's in for the pieces! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Neymar really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly. Should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Cambio de jugadores.
Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that's Wooler! And the shot! And got to be quick to recover this. Oh, nice touch. Now, can they get him away? Oh, shooting chance! It's in! Spain are all square. He won't get any simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
We have ourselves a real game here. Big chance! Goal, Spain! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. That was easy, almost too easy.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Spain take the lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's Neymar. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Spain perhaps contemplating their next change here. And here's Neymar. And that has left him in a heap. Out to the left it goes. Neymar picks it up out wide. He's found a way through.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And this is Pele. He's had a shot. Two up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Celtic are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Van Basten getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Spain take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win. Oh, what a clap! And it's come back out to him. And that's a real chance missed.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
Goulet. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Սա տվել ծախտը։ Ես ուրիշ բան չունեմ ասելու։ Вообще թե չէի տվել։ Ապա որ ասում սարկացան երեսի 100%։
Rijkaard gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Tries to play it through. He's a sharp little ball here. Cookchu cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Pass somewhat off target. 4 extra minutes added on. That is a great pick out. It's Neymar! Denied by an instinctive save.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
David De Gea. So that's it. It is all over. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game.
Բեսամ տր խաղում սկզբից, որը խպես մտավ։ Ապա մի հատ պաշ չկարծա տամ ցելի խաղին նորմալ, էլի նույն բանը պրոբլեմը կրկնվում է։ Պենալի չի խփել։ 2-0 կրում էր պենալի վաղտ, որ խփվեր 3-0 էր մնում։ Լավա չի խփել, թե չէ вообще это удар կրնի 3-0-ից հետո։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Spain.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we're underway. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
And the keeper, can he finish?
Not now, yeah,
And he's managed to get rid. Goulet. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's a searching pass. Bellingham. Goulet. No, that's been intercepted. Not the most convincing of passes. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Nice control. And this is Van Basten. Rijkaard. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
First quarter of an hour gone. He's shifting through the gears here. Now here's the delivery.
Yeah, I think...
Shoots! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Spain have fired themselves in front.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Serginho is there and he can get that clear. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. This might... Shot, surely! Against the crossbar. Cafu gets it clear. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And it's Arda Güler. He is through here. Pele! It's a loose ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now, who's going to be first to this? Played back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Lovely. Now it's Pele! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Pele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Tries to get it clear. And this is Pele. Fenerbahce are looking to go forward now. Neymar. And this is Van Nistelrooy.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
It's played through for him. Oh, that's a fine interception. Oh, that's well spotted. Now Van Nistelrooy! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of
Ախր
making at least one of them count.
Սա խաղերը կրվա։
Oh, smashing header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well. Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Now it's Romario. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution now and get others into the match. And that's been intercepted. He read that really well and stopped it. Nicely weighted ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. That's the keeper's ball.
Looking for
the run. That is good alertness. Pele. Now it's Van Basten. Goulart gets into some space. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. It's their second corner of the game. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Goulart.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Romario. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He has found the way through. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but do hope it's nothing serious. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. Great chance here to level it up. Romario! Oh, how's that for a goal? A finish right from the top draw. They have done it! And the half-time whistle goes. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. And we are up to the break. Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And the game has already resumed here. Well seen, saw that coming. That was well played, well stopped. That pass has been well intercepted. And this is Neymar. Bullish header! And he's done it! Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this. He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one. Oh, he's been caught napping. Played in by Romario. Cleared away. Rijkaard getting this one clear. Pele. And it's Bellingham. And here's Romario. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Pele. And here's Van Basten. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. The ball has bounced loose now. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level. He's had a shot! Can he get it through? No, it's come to nothing. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter. There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here. They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Neymar. It's gone out for a throw-in. Romario. Romario unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Pele played into space, chips it through. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Substitution for Fenerbahce, number 15, Van Nistelrooy.
Stojkovic.
14,
Spain
Romario.
perhaps contemplating their
Number
next change
18,
here.
Number 17.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from
Number
him.
11.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Filippo Inzaghi. Number 20.
And that's the end of that. It all started well
Number
enough.
10, Messi. Number 13.
Spain can breathe again, just.
Number 24.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Pele had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
He's found a way through. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Kagawa. Bernardo Silva.
Ne
Marquinhos
vurdu
cuts it
mesela?
out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Spain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And this is Inzaghi. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Spain close now to seeing this one through to the end.
Muhammed.
Oh, just skips past his man.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And this is Van Basten. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Inzaghi distributed tidily. Cafu. So just one extra minute for stoppages. And that will be it. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade.
Ufta kalktı vurucu. այնքան կրվա ներվայությունից Խաղ չկա, ջոգում եմ կարող խաղամ։ Որակ չկա, որակ։ Вот тут херова, конечно. Okay, American Intergenasi. Խաղի որակ չկա, բան չկա, նատուրի չի ստացվում, է։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway. Well, Jim, there he is, the much-storied Gabriel Batistuta. Fair to say, I think he will be a handful.
Well, talk about an understatement, Peter. He's Argentine.
Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Now it's Batistuta. That has not gone well. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Ambitious ball here. Passing is crisp and sharp. Neymar. Oh, this is a very good run. And he's in a great chance! Superb from Pele!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Could be danger here. Good read, needed to be. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Neymar, that's really well manoeuvred. Thuram is the guilty party there. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Essa canama. Embora.
Belletti. It's Bellingham. Tries to play it through, and he's picked it up out wide. That'll be a corner. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Knocks it into space. That's going to go a long way.
Het werkt vol kapellen pa.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. That is good strength. Spain are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Batistuta. Now it's Bebeto. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now, can they get him away? He's had a shot! He has done it!
Pero gidem yung motor
And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like...
Goes for a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Bellingham. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Just eases him off the ball. And this is Bebeto. And it's Neymar. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Spain looking to pass their way through. Thuram wins the duel this time. Well read, nice interception. Bellingham. Belletti. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Pele. And they're quick to get it back. Cleared without complication. That is ended up in no man's land. Nice bit of skill, and he's away.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rijkaard. That is a great pick out. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Beckenbauer. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And it's Belletti. Oh, it's Van Basten. Oh, that's a fine interception. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary, into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Looking for a runner. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Serginho. Bellingham. They'll play for Rijkaard. It's gone out for a throw-in. Serginho. And it's Belletti. Spain finding their passes. Oh, he's got a shot. Shoots! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Se abren 2 horas antes de cada partido para su comodidad. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And so we're off again.
Spain clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Well-timed, excellent interception. That has been cut short. Bebeto. No,
Oj,
no
che
way
si
through.
può. No,
Griezmann, plenty to aim at here. Griezmann really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's McTominay. Oh, there's a probing ball. Belletti. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Pelé. Cafu. And he's whipped it across. Goulet. He's gone for goal! Oh, nearly. Cafu. Gently done. Almost an hour gone. Bellingham. Cafu. And it's Arda Güler. Pelé will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. Spain presented with a golden opportunity here. Dealing with the pressure. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
Cambio de jugadores.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Spain get themselves into the lead. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's an imaginative pass. And he's cut it out. It's their second corner of the game. Pele plays it short. Voila! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Great vision. Well, that's cause for mild irritation. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Goulet. Cafu.
What?
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Lovely pass, but can he get... Oh, shooting chance! And it's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try
And Bebeto!
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 14, el dorsal 12, el dorsal 9, Neymar. El dorsal
And it's played in.
23,
It's a mighty
el
effort!
dorsal 15.
Oh, should have put that away.
It's a good effort. You can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
El dorsal 4, Kagawa. El dorsal 6. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Belletti. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Belletti. Raul. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And the keeper's got it again. Cafu. Belletti. Now it's Kagawa. Pedri. Nice control. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Good running, strong and purposeful. Raul. Bebeto gets a foot in here. Bebeto absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean. Cafu. And the number on the board is 3. Vieira spots. And that's it. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the...
Art wat het precies schelen waar achter.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Normal, eh?
And as you can see, we've already started here. When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature. His qualities are obvious, but his winning mentality and cool temperament are all part of a first-class package.
That's everything you want. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, this looks sharp. He's through here. He's found a way through. Great chance!
Lovely.
What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So, a breakthrough already. Great ball, and he's in here. No way through, so back it comes. Pullet did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pelé, ambitious ball here. Oh, well played, well played. Quarter of an hour played. And this is Puskás. Played out to the left flank. And he's made sure that's not getting through. He's trying to hit the front line here. Shot could be on, and he shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And it's Thuram. Serginho cuts it out. Spain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, well played. Passing is crisp and sharp. Aim forwards. Neymar. And it's Owen.
What enough for the fool!
Kagawa. They've got to make this nice and quick. Cafu. Kagawa. Now it's Neymar. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
What a fool, Sada!
So, what can they make of this? Cannavaro is fouled. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Да чё говоришь, под который штраф 4 цара?
And it's Zico. Just eases him off the ball.
Boy, yes, Quince.
Nicely weighted ball. It's out for a goal kick. Cafu. Oh, good spread. Goulart. And here's Van Basten. And that is expertly dealt with. Khan getting this one clear. And here's the chance to counter. That looks a cracking ball. Kagawa. That's going in strongly. Vieira has given away a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. And it's Neymar. Belletti. Neymar. He has a look out. Chance for a shot! He's got a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser! Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another. Van Basten really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous. Spain grab the equaliser and we're all square. Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing. And it's been given away. Can he get it through? And this is Zico. It's Zico! Oh, terrific save from the keeper. Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Aha!
Zico plays it short. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. It's their second corner of the game. He slipped. Shot, surely! A real chance and a real let-off.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Cafu. Pele. And it's Kagawa. Pele. Pele ploughing through the middle. He's had a shot! A really close shave and the last action of the first half. It's been quite a roller coaster ride here, right up until the final seconds. An intriguing watch. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Spain really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Nice sequence of passes, this. Short changes in with that pass. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Strong running down that left flank. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Neymar. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Not the most convincing of passes. Cannavaro. It's Gullit. It's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Kagawa. Kagawa going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Not the most accurate pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
He's shifting through the gear.
Can he finish? Cannavaro clears it away. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gullit is always scanning the pitch for targets. Serginho gets across to intercept that. He's picked his way through. There's the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That has been slung wide. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Kagawa. Now it's Neymar.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Belletti. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Cannavaro. Zico. Pele. Serginho kept his eye on it, and he's there. Pele, the specialist in tearing teams apart. But it's Owen, aimed beyond the defence. Little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Van Basten. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Belletti. Pele. Played into space. Khan sends that a long way. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Puskas. That's an excellent interception. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 12, el dorsal 9, Neymar, el dorsal 15. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 19, el dorsal 8, el dorsal 7, Beckham. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And it's Beckham. And he's picked it up out wide. And this is Pele. Shot a goal! Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Cafu. This is in... Has a shot! Raul. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Zico has been caught there. It's a foul.
It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders.
Spain are down to 10 men. Cruyff. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
2 minutes to be added on. Now it's Beckham. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Now this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. He knows what's coming. A second yellow and he's off. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Rising over the bar. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Zico. Looking for options for movement. He's having a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. This time, surely! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
So that's it. It is all over.
Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out...
Barcelona կրում է 1-0 լավ էլի Մեկ-մեկ
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle.
Now there's a player with a silky pass and a steely tackle.
Xabi Alonso.
Yeah, a midfielder renowned for his tremendous array of passes, while offering his defence a solid shielding presence too.
Players don't come a whole lot better in his position, do they?
Not really, and not many can boast the same quality of performance either, Peter.
Oh, that's fabulous. Now that looks a decent ball. That's good play. Goulet. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Goulet, and this is Van Basten. Egypt do have a chance to counter here. Xabi Alonso, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Serginho with the foul.
Stay, Sapper.
Decent hit and on target. Carvajal. Messi. Nicely spread. Carvajal. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's onside. And that is expertly dealt with. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Bellingham. Now it's Pele. Now it's Goulet. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Bellingham. Serginho kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Still goalless at the moment. Neymar in acres of space out wide. Oh, that's an excellent interception. That's travelling a long way. And the pass is intercepted. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Now it's Van Basten. Gets a good foot in there. Yeah, that pass isn't the best. Bellingham. That's a shade optimistic. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's De Bruyne. Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Neymar, oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he was quick to react. De Bruyne. And it's Serginho. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Serginho is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Climbs up big! Goal! Spain! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Spain have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Pele. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. He is through here. Serginho. Showing good feet. He's on it, can he get away? Shot a goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And here's Neymar. Showing great feet there. Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Messi. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Goulet is always looking to break lines. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's Arda Goulet. Nicely worked. That's a simple one for the keeper. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And the first half is done.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Spain are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And we are back underway. And here's Neymar. De Bruyne. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Bellingham. And that's a throw-in. Saliba. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Van Basten. And it's Messi. That ball looks a good one. And the finish!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And this is Neymar. Ambitious ball here. Van Basten. There's the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Van Basten really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, what a climb! And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Serginho. Spain with this handy-looking 2-0 lead. They are looking comfortable. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. He's under a lot of pressure there.
Van Basten really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Goulet. Now it's Pelé. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And here's Van Basten. He has found the way through. Neymar! Ambitious, but just off target.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Serginho. And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Van Basten has found the net here, of course. Looking to play him in. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Goes for goal! Just too much, fractions.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Spain have a free kick. Bellingham. Serginho. That's a lovely, neat pass. Spain looking to pass their way through. That's a good ball out wide. Van Basten was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Elise's cross. And out it comes again. Played out wide. Messi. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Now it's Goulet. Now he's got space here. That is a great pick out. And he shoots! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Spain find a position of real strength now. De Bruyne. Messi. He's gone for goal! No, he's missed it.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Spain are closing in on a comfortable win. That'll be a throw-in. Carvajal. And it's Xabi Alonso. Knocks it. Decent chance! Bellingham. Now it's Van Basten. Driving on and making good progress. He's got away. It's Neymar! Just wouldn't stay down for him. Oh, terrible pass.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And it's Carvajal. Messi. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Threads one in. Now it's Goulet. Probing pass. So that's it. It is all over. Spain pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right.
Մի հատ է խաղամ մոթամ։ Հավես չկա, նատուրյան հավես եմ խաղամ, այս վերջինն է։
So bring it on, hype, expectation, emotion, the game yet to kick off, the excitement already palpable.
Against Spain.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here, the supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin, that's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Ja, door waanzinnig wat met de gang. Zola, Mola, wake up. Asi verčin nabaz. Habes čune má habes nebchá. Kaynadı mat. Banmasınayım. Boski Bekhan. Hala Bekhan.
So bring it on, hype, expectation, emotion, the game yet to kick off, the excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise, this place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're up and running.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
He's got away, and he's intervened well there. Aims beyond the defence. And he's got the big great chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Spain finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Neymar. Now it's Inzaghi. O'Shea deals with that comfortably. And this is Inzaghi. Now it's Hullet. Floated through. Serginho. And this is Pele. Chips it through. Filippo Inzaghi. Plenty to aim at here. And this is Pele. And the finish! Oh, good-looking ball. That is ended up in no man's land. And this is Inzaghi. It's Inzaghi! And it's in! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Spain grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Changes him with that pass. Zola unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He's a sharp little ball here. Shapes to shoot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Now it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Inzaghi.
Filippo Inzaghi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Beckham. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Wow, look who's involved.
Isco going face-to-face with his great rival. Nice defending, physical and effective. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Belletti. Beckenbauer. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Now it's Neymar. Oh, delightful ball. Goes for a shot! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Egypt have the chance to go the other way. And that interception, he's having a go! David Beckham! Another picture postcard goal! He gave it plenty and some. Trashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from... And he shoots!
ربنا تصرف والصلاة بقبول.
And that has been clubbed away. And this is Inzaghi. Neymar! And that's it for the first half. Breathless ending. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. And we are up to the break.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. That gets things going for the second half. Now it's Pelé. Serginho. Isco is always scanning the pitch for targets. And it's Isco. Isco will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pelé, and he's away. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, that was vital. It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Egypt are looking to go forward now. Now it's Pelé. Nicely worked. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Neymar. Pelé. And he's had a hit. He's done very well to get to that.
Pelé clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So their fourth corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Neymar. Thuram does really well to win the ball there. Beckenbauer. Serginho. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And it's Beckham. Now it's Neymar. Beckham. And that could set him on his way. Mendes, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Hullet. Zola. Hullet. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And he's picked out the run. Isco. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's picked his way through. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. O'Shea does well to stand firm and defend it. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Neymar, there's the header! He scores! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Spain take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Pelé knocks it into space. He won't be happy with that one. Applies the finish! Egypt have it back and can go again. He is through here! And a chance! It's in!
And that really is so impressive. Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And now he has two. Egypt get themselves back into contention.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes. Spain nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Oh no, this does not look good. And this is Pelé. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, it's come loose. Cleared without complication. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Isco. Nice looking ball. Neymar in acres of space out wide. A header! They've scored! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So that's it. It is all over. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done.
Արջան գնաց, ժողովուրդ ջան գնացի բարեկշիր։ Սպокойной ночи։